friend, you know what I mean? Keep it a beam with you, like, maybe it's just because I know my whole, but, what?
That's me.
I am, like, scary.
Teach you.
Selling weed is a good side hustle. Word up. Especially, like, I'm not trying to be trap star in the hood. I got my own couple of people that pop on me just because they fuck with me. I mean, I'm cool with that. I'm not trying to take niggas' clients. I'm not trying to beat niggas' rubber. None of that. I'm doing my own thing.
We're doing good. How are you?
Oh shit, good day. Just right there. She was getting scared from that first little story I told, but not a crazier story. That's some shit of a move I made to get this tape, this Halloween. Trying to take care of my family.
Is that an amulet of Mara? I'm surprised someone like you isn't spoken for. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. I can't wait here forever.
Not sleeping hours.
Rumor has it Nazim has been seen sneaking out of the Jarl's bedchambers. I got lost in you, but it was boiling.
It's 3 o'clock where we at. That means it's 12 o'clock over there. No, that's what that is.
Being found. That's some deep shit.
I slept alone. I slept alone personally.
That's some deep shit. And I hope that whatever you're going through, I hope that you realize that you're not alone, that God is with you, and that everything will be alright. I say that out of the genuineness of my heart. Not even trying to, like, not even trying to,
You're wearing Mara's amulet? You? I'd marry you. I'd marry you twice.
Oh,
Right? See, there you go. There you go, too. You too. The fuck going on with y'all? You gotta get out of that.
Ysolda's more than she lets on to be. Pretty sure she huffs moon sugar.
Pre-flight jitters. You about to take a trip and you got that little. I know what's going on over there. Because every time I'm about to go on a big trip, like I get like that too. I get my bag, I start crying and shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
oh wait, no, I'm not getting mad. Like I'm going through things. If I could cancel my trip, I would. But I'm going.
Well, that all depends on you now, doesn't it? Sure.
Definitely enjoy life and enjoy the people that are there for you.
An amulet of Mara? You're not married? Surprising.
God's bless you, healer. Would you kiss me back? Let's find out.
Grace of Kinneret be with you.
Enjoy them as well.
You said find love? What you say?
I said enjoy your loved ones. When we get in our bags, we tend to isolate ourselves and shit. And, feel me? Sleep all day.
I
Realize that we got old heads too. That it's like, damn, we spend some time that we could be spending with our old heads. That we don't got them forever. You know what I'm saying? We got family. Yeah.
Yes, you.
spare coin from
No, everything.
Honored to see you again, my Thane. I am your sword and your shield.
Really, why you crying, bitch?
I feel like you'll feel better if you like go into your backyard. You have grass.
You already know.
You feel better if you like.
I was already gonna tell my dog, that's
I work with my mother.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Is that an amulet of Mara? I'm surprised someone like you isn't spoken for. You've already learned all I can teach you. Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar
I got
first.
lost in you, but it was more
Oh,
like being
but I
found.
suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice.
I'm gonna what?
There's nothing more I can teach you.
Belethor is too eager to sell his wares.
Of a sort.
Makes him come off.
I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but something just as good.
No, we're gonna go.
Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane, why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire? Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim? The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in this city for 20 years. 20!
Can I really be real for a second?
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Like that shit lame. That shit take away from your spirit. That shit take away from your exclusivity as a man. I mean, men, we think that shit cool or like.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
Important thing a woman got is her coochie. But not the most important.
Whoops.
You know, it's up there. That's the most sacred. Let me say that. It's the same way with our dick and our nut.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
It's nuts.
Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Just with bitches and shit, nigga, you tainting your spirit, your energy, and even your physical body. So that's why.
How are we
After
doing
a
over here?
while, it's like when you really get to a point where you want to settle down to and find a shorty.
Can't a man drink in peace?
It's hard for you to find a shorty. Now it's hard for you to
I'm
find
gonna
a
keep this
shorty.
short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabyon, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabyon to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well, you know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabyon a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabyon grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
Of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from...
Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start. Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead. I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery. If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's going to take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in Whiterun?
If
You're
I were to
looking at
kiss
him.
you, would you kiss me back? Let's find out.
I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone.
That Heimsker fellow
He treats
is
me like a
annoying.
slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery. Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the Stormcloaks and restore what we...
An amulet of Mara? Have I heard anything? It was the talk of the city for 3 days straight. Ain't too often we get a visitor like that. Oh, he just left a short while ago. He said he'd finished up his work and it was time to move on. That's all I can tell you. He asked me not to let anyone know where he was going. I suppose he didn't want the attention.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Never much cared for folks who can't mind their own business.
Did you raise your prices, Carlotta?
I had to.
Chops and steaks fit for your
I've asked, man. You said, let me show you the...
You're wearing Mara's amulet? You? I'd marry you. I'd marry you twice. Well, would you? Look at that. Argonian ale. My thanks, friend. Here, take this here healing potion. I, found it in the temple.
Red Legions, for I love you. I love. Even
Sure, whatever.
Great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future. future of Tamriel! And there it is, friend.
You're the best. Can you be my father?
We are the children of man.
Where are we going again?
The Thuum! What a waste. Oh, what happened?
Land which is mine. I do for you.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
An amulet of Mara? You're not married? Surprising. With good planning and constant vigilance. Even now, my court wizard, Farengar, continues his research into ways we might drive back these terrors. We must also have ample reserves of water to combat the fires that will surely spread after an attack. But our greatest weapon? Courage. For if we cannot kill the beast, we must at least have the tenacity to drive it back. Until brave heroes step forward to destroy these monsters, that is the best we can do. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
Look at you, wearing an amulet of Mara. Are you saying you're...
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
Let's check out the market. You never know what you might find.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Nay, worse than that.
I'm sure you know
Imperial
well.
machine, of course.
Look at you. She finally decided to return it to her father. Bless her heart. I will make sure this finds its way to his tomb as soon as possible. Thank you for bringing it, my child. May the blessing of Arkay be upon you.
Come. My friend Maven and I. Have you met Maven in Riften? We know our place in this world. Know the place of others, too.
Is that an amulet of Mara? About the same as everyone else? They're the catfolk of Elsweyr. Great warriors, good traders. Way I hear it, Elsweyr ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful. Farewell.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm...
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs.
An amulet of Mara.
Ragnar the Red.
You're looking for marriage, then? Won't lie, I am. And you? Then it's settled.
Oh, there once
You
was a hero
and me.
named Ragnar the Red who came right to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
You should tell... Looks like you got someone
Rider
already.
did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. If you need to sample some of the finest mead in Skyrim, you're in the right place. He met the shield maiden Matilda who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the
I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word.
If I were to kiss you, would you kiss me back? Let's find out.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan.
You walked among us, stray Talos.
Mister, I'm so hungry. Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. Until next time.
What are you What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here? Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Honningbrew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Okay. No need to make rash decisions. Here's half. You get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed. I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy, good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back. Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago I knew he'd never be able to pay back. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper. Now I've got to clean up this mess. What are you doing that for?
Who's there? Heads up! Death wish incoming. Heads up! Death wish incoming. Who's there? If I were to kiss you, would you kiss me back? Let's find out.
Hey!
Where'd you come from?
And you thought I was
That's all you got?
Ellison.
That's your back.
and done.
Never should have come here. Do your worst!
It'll be fun. I'll kill you where you stand.
Is that an amulet of Mara?
Victory's yours, I submit! I'm getting out of here!
Be careful.
If I were to kiss you, would you kiss me back?
Was something we discussed unclear? Remember, you don't get paid until they're all dead.
Be careful.
Hmm?
Was something discussed unclear? Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
Please, I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons.
Ugh,
No.
I think there's a rock in my boot.
Move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sebjorn.
I got lost in you, but it was more like being found. If I were to kiss you, would you kiss me back? Let's find out.
I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help. Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
I got lost in you, but it was more like being found. Skin you alive. Only one way out of this. Too easy. Find more trouble?
can't believe that... What the...
I got lost in you, but it was more like being found.
Is that an amulet of Mara? I'm surprised someone... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Good. You'd best hurry it up.
Glad we straightened that out.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
Some of the walls have names carved on them. Take a look if you got some time.
Is that Lady Mara's amulet? Oh, yes. After all, what's the point in being miserable all the time? I know life on the docks isn't easy. Sometimes life puts you in difficult circumstances you didn't choose. But being happy or unhappy is a choice you make. And I've chosen to make the best of things that I can. I enjoyed our talk.
The Nords don't appreciate us, but so what? I don't appreciate them right back. All right then.
This is one of the oldest cities in Skyrim. You would think it'd be bigger.
Look, we don't have much love for your kind down here. Probably best if you just left. The docks can be a dangerous place. Don't expect me to save you if you fall in.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore. Sure. Yeah, that's me. Why? Who sent you? Now, hold on. That wasn't my fault. I didn't know they were going to attack anybody. I don't even know how I got here. It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board.
If I were to kiss you, would you kiss me back?
The next thing I remember,
Let's find out.
I was here, and they were gone. And that's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstheim. Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there. Hold on now. I'm just a simple sailor. I never wanted to get mixed up in any of this. All right, I'll take you. But we leave immediately. Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
we going again?
Is that an amulet of Mara?
Talk to
I'm
Captain
surprised someone
Galland
like
if
you
you're
isn't
looking for
spoken for.
I don't recognize
Until
you.
next time.
So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions. You've picked one of the worst places in Morrowind to do that, but suit yourself. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions? I have to be. As second counselor, the security of Raven Rock is my primary concern. This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here, and we've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Councillor Morvain down. Councillor Morvain is House Redoran's representative on Solstheim. As second councillor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced. Raven Rock started out as an Imperial settlement, but the Empire decided to abandon it just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles, but when House Redoran took over, we turned it around and it became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home. Your ignorance of our homeland doesn't surprise me. It's the capital of Morrowind. Been that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians. I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors from there. Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain why it happened. An attempted expansion, revenge for the enslavement of their people, or perhaps both. Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmen needlessly lost their lives, and many more were exiled from their homeland. Giallan, I was starting to wonder what happened to you.
We were delayed by bad weather. Before you even ask, yes, I have the supplies you requested. But
what?
This load cost me double what we'd agreed on. Nothing I can do about it.
Damn it, Jolland, you know we don't have that much coin.
Look, the East Empire Company didn't give me a choice. They've raised their prices again, and there's nothing I can do about it.
After all these years, they're gouging us for every last drake we have. Let me talk to Laeral. I'll see what we can do.
All right, Admiral. Don't worry.
Your visit here will be tolerated as long as you abide by our laws.
An
Otherwise,
amulet of
you'll
Mara?
answer to the Redoran
You're
Guard.
not married? Surprising.
Remember, we are watching.
An amulet of Mara? You're looking for marriage, then? Safe travels.
I wonder if there are any other adventurers in here.
I should have another batch of vegetables ready for you soon, Geldis. How much do I owe you this time? Tell you what, if you use them to make your Kwama egg stew, you can have them for free. It's a deal. I work for Mogrul. You got a problem, you talk to him.
That amulet. I've seen the Norts wear these when they're looking to marry. No, wait. I recognize the name, but I'm not sure why.
Drayla, I have a message for you.
Tell my father if he wants to speak to me, he should do it in person.
It's not from your father. It's from Captain Veleth.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Geldis. Please, tell me, what did he say?
He said he'll meet you where you met for the first time. He said you know what it means.
I do. Thank you.
I don't know.
If I were to
I
kiss
feel
you,
strange
would you kiss
just
me
thinking
back?
about it.
Let's find out.
A temple, maybe. Here on the island, something about a temple? Fight well.
If I knew something, I wouldn't wait.
Teldrin Sero, Blade for Hire. It looks like you already have someone with you. If you want me to join, you'll have to part ways with them first.
Mogrul doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
Still here. I'll head back home if you need me.
I work for Mog.
The best swordsman in all Then let's be off. Long story, but I don't see the harm in sharing it with you. My last patron was a true Nord. He was dressed in animal skins, had tattoos on his face. A real traditional type, if you know what I mean. He had an insatiable bloodlust and was extremely stubborn. One of the toughest employers I've ever had. Simple. He paid well. Very well. Anyway, we'd just cleared a ruined fort somewhere outside of Whiterun, and when we got outside, we saw one of them galloping away on horseback. Well, my boss wasn't about to let him get away, so we pursued. On foot. For 3 days. Until we ended up tracking him to one of the largest bandit encampments I'd ever seen. My patron took one look at me and made the most menacing grin I'd ever seen. At that moment, I knew I'd never see him again. No amount of money would ever be worth that kind of death.
Right behind you.
What's our next move? If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure.
Geldis?
Lead on!
Anything about Hlalu setting foot on the island?
My last... He had an insatiable simp... Anyway, well, my boss wasn't about to... Until we... My pick... At that moment, I knew I'd never see him. If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure. Lead on!
Want to buy anything, or just laugh at our misfortunes? Mining gear? No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them. Popular little item. It's an amulet that was made exclusively for the East Empire Company. They gave them to their workers as an incentive at one point, a kind of reward for extra effort. They're no longer being made, so they've become a collectible. I'd love to get my hands on a few of them. They could be anywhere on the island. The mines might be a good place to start. If you find any while you're exploring Solstheim, bring them here, and I'll pay you for them.
Geldis, I need to know if you've heard anything.
I think I maybe had a dream about someone with that
Would you kiss
name.
me back? Let's find out.
It was very strange. Was I building something? A shrine down on the beach near the Earthstone?
You're doing your job.
I'm not sure.
No one can fault you for that.
The question you should be asking is, what don't I sell here? Because I have pretty much any supplies you might need. If it's not a weapon, potion, or armor, then it's likely that I have it. Jarland, over at the docks, brings me most of my supplies, and the rest comes from bartering with the people in town. Oh, Glover Mallory gets me a few things once in a while. He usually has the most amazing deals that I can't pass up.
You can have them for free. It's a deal.
Bad? What if I told you that you're the first person that's even considered looking at my wares today?
Let me get cozy.
I've
by
half
the
a mind to
fire for a
contact my
bit.
friends at the East Empire Company and see if they need an extra hand in Windhelm. Oh, absolutely. In fact, I've corresponded with Vittoria Vici herself more than once. You know, the lady who runs the East Empire Company warehouse in Solitude. The biggest warehouse they have in Skyrim. Bah, you're just like the rest of the folks around here. Mark my words. The East Empire Company will return to Raven Rock, and when they do, I'll be at the top of their list. The East Empire pendants are scattered all over, so leave no stone unturned.
An amulet of Mara. Did I know someone by that name? Someone that wanted something. Maybe I'm just confused. I can't be sure. Safe travels.
I work for Mogrul. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Geldis, I need to know if you heard anything about House Hlaalu setting foot on the island.
I'm not holding back. If I knew something, I wouldn't wait until you struck.
Your visit here would be tolerated as long. I've sworn that I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it.
You're buying, right?
I don't think so. I'm not. The name has something to do with the Earthstone, I think, but I'm not sure what. Remember, we're watching you.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips. The Redoran Guard have spotted a pack of werewolves in the mountains. The hunters up on Frostmoon Crag might know more. I heard crazy old Cressius has been sneaking into Raven Rock Mine again.
I'm starving.
At his age, he's going to get himself killed in there. There's actually a funny story behind the name, friend. A few years ago, I was walking down by the docks, and I noticed a Dunmer staggering along with a bottle of Sujamma in hand. He was one of my patrons and liked to drink heavily, so I wasn't exactly surprised. But you see, this particular Dunmer was as naked as the day he was born and singing badly at the top of his lungs. As I'm watching this spectacle, a Netch floats over the bulwark towards him. The man looks straight up at the Netch, yells, "Have a drink," and tosses the bottle. And it never hit the ground. Well, the bottle broke on the Netch, and it must have swallowed its contents because it started floating sort of tilted. Finally, it stopped and began to quiver. A few moments later, the foulest liquid to ever assail your nostrils spewed from its maw. I've seen plenty of drunks in me day, and I'll tell you right now, that Netch was sick. True story, friend. True story. Haven't heard anything lately, but check back with me. You never know. The Ashspawn attacks on the bulwark are getting worse. Captain Veleth is trying his best, but I think the Redoran Guard are overwhelmed. The finest Sujamma to cross your lips, friend. My own personal formula that I call Sadri's Sujamma. In fact, I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better than ever. All I need to do is get the word out that it's ready, and they'll flock here for it.
If I were to kiss you, would you kiss me back? Let's find out.
I was kind of hoping you'd say that. Here, take these samples of the Sujamma and spread the word. If you get rid of all of them, there's something extra in it for you.
All this walking. I wish there was a silt strider.
Welcome to the retching Netch, Outlander. Look, if you're looking for a room, sure thing. It's yours for a day. With the mine shut down, there's no telling how much longer Raven Rock's going to last. Hopefully, Councillor Morvain has a plan. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. I know everyone in Raven Rock, and they know me. You want stories? I've got plenty. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Here in my shrine, that you have forgotten.
That we might remember.
Here you reclaim.
Far from ourselves.
Now, through me, do you see?
Our hands once were idle. Now through them does he speak. And when the world shall listen, and when the world shall see, and when the world remembers.
I got lost in you, but it was more like being found.
That world will cease to be. Here in his shrine, that they have forgotten.
That we remember. Here we reclaim. What faithless minds have stolen.
follow me. You follow me. You follow me. You follow me.
I think there's a rock in my boot.
Anytime you want to head for Skyrim, I'm right.
Follow me.
I've spent enough time on Solstheim to last a lifetime.
You strong, help Tribekin. You strong, help Tribekin. Chief smart, most likely dumb, but Chief smart. We family, we strong, you stronger. Bilgemak, run. Prize beast, run. Fool Tribekin, chase away. Bilgemak, fear. You bring, he follow you. Yes. Bilgemak, prize beast. You find, he follow. Bilgemak, love meat. Give meat. He follow. You go. Go. Fight. Tribekin live all places. All of world within great water. Hot. Fire. Cold. Dizzy drink. Happy tribe. Get back. Dick.
What's the hurry?
Far from ourselves.
He grows ever near to us. Our eyes once were blinded. You there! What brings you to this place? Why are you here? I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people, or avenge them. I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves, and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself. My father, Storn, our shaman, says Miraak has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible.
Once were idle.
Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below. His story is as old as Solstheim itself. He served the dragons before their fall from power, as most did. A priest in their order. But unlike most, he turned against them. He made his own path, and his actions cost him dearly. The stories say he sought to claim Solstheim for himself, and the dragons destroyed him for it. There are few of us left unaffected by this curse. My father, Storn, the shaman, protects them in the village. I fashioned an amulet to guard me against whatever has taken hold of the Ska, but it is the only one of its kind. If I cannot find a way to save them, there is no hope for our people.
And when the world remembers...
It is an ancient stone of power, a connection to the All-Maker. It represents one of the aspects of nature, a part of the All-Maker's creation. There are other stones around Solstheim. I fear for what has happened to them. We have lived on Solstheim for many generations. Our people are tied to the land itself. We try to serve the All-Maker, to live in balance with nature, instead of exploiting it, as others would.
You there! You're the one they call Dragonborn? Then it is too late. The lie has already taken root in the hearts of men. So we shall expose to them the falseness in their hearts by tearing out yours, deceiver. When Lord Miraak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Azura,
service.
Force, roll!
If I were to kiss you, would you kiss me back? Let's find out.
We must be careful in these ruins. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many. Miraak was trying to take power here, and protect himself in the process.
This is a necromancer's paradise.
What tortures did they suffer at Miraak's hands? Was it in service to the dragons? Or for his own purposes? Look up there. I think I see something.
Wow, that's it? Lame.
I should look around. We can proceed when we're ready.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn. Your lies fall on deaf ears, Deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When Lord Miraak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him. You there. You're the one.
Now we can get back to... What were we doing?
We must be careful in these ruins. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many. Miraak is trying to take power here, and protect himself in the process. I cannot reach them. What torture did they suffer at Miraak's hands? Was it in service to the dragons, or for his own purposes?
If I were to kiss you, would you kiss me back? Let's find out. were we doing? I better keep my voice down. It's so quiet, everything echoes.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Huh? What? Oh, that felt nice.
I knew it!
I am sorry, but you left me with no choice. I do not know what it is Miraak learned. What's that?
Now we can get
Way
back
could
to...
end.
What were we doing?
Interesting. This may be worth exploring. How much deeper could this be? I will strike with the hook! Die already!
There are restless dead about. I suggest we proceed with caution.
The evil in this place must be rooted out. We must find out. Is it work here?
Where'd you come from?
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn. You're lying. When Lord Miraak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall...
Watch it!
There must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I find anything in the dining area.
There are restless dead about. I suggest we proceed with caution.
I knew it! A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly. I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Miraak. Nothing but ruined books. It is eerily quiet. I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
There are restless dead about. I suggest we proceed.
All men Where did you come from? There are dark magics at work here. Ready yourself. This book, it seems wrong somehow. Here, not.
The time comes soon when... What? Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... you have done little beyond the killing of few dragons. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send him back where he came from. He can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
What happened to you? You read the book and then... it seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you. Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him?
I suggest we proceed.
This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Storn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here. We must tell Storn what we have seen. We must tell Storn what we have seen. You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone. where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon. We must tell Storn what we have seen. The village is just ahead. Storn has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us left. That the barrier is still there is a good sign.
I got lost in you, but it was more like being found.
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. He has confirmed that Miraak is indeed behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time?
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storn what has happened.
Hope we don't run into too many ash spawn out here.
So you have seen things, yes? My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know. How do you know this? The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine, but if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Miraak was never truly gone, and now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him, are you like Miraak? Are you Dragonborn? Then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn. I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Sering's Watch. Learn there the word that Miraak learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstone. You may be able to break the hold on our people there, and free them from control. Much of what was known has been lost to the ages. He was Dragonborn, and yet he served the dragons. A priest in their order, highly esteemed and very powerful. Then he turned against them, becoming something they feared. He was defeated long ago, but it seems he was never really destroyed. Some dark influence wields power over them, forces them to forget themselves and act against their nature. At first, it was only during the night. But now every moment is spent building some strange shrine around the Windstone. I believe if the shrine can be destroyed, the Skaal will be free once more. Miraak is behind what is happening to our village. And so the knowledge she has gained as Dragonborn is at the heart of it. You are Dragonborn as well. You too can wield this power, perhaps to a better end.
I got lost in you, but it was more like
May
being found.
darkness never touch you.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
I don't know why I decided to make my way to Soulstar in the seek of my fortune. I should have stayed.
Finally, something interesting happens.
Done and done.
I got lost in you, but it was more like being fell. Too easy. Should we find more trouble? One way out of this.
Who's there?
Wow,
Done.
that's it? Lame. Now we can get back to... What were we
Done and done. Who's there? Who's there? Done and done. Who's there? I knew it. Who's there? Ow! Done and done.
Despite the foul beings that infest this place, I'm certain we'll find plenty of wealth to make it worth our time.
Where'd you come from?
It's freezing here. Too easy. Should we find more trouble? inside somewhere. Anywhere. Just out of this.
Here we toil.
Go! Surest blood, Nathun!
Lawmaker, protect me!
Left me with no choice.
An amulet of Mara? You're not married?
I pray to the
Surprising.
Allmaker that whatever this
Must
was
have
doesn't happen again.
Is that an amulet of Mara? I'm surprised someone like you isn't spoken.
You have prevailed. So it is. You have proven yourself an ally
Ever
to the
wondering.
Skull, and so the Skull shall be allies to you. If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people, perhaps you can do the same for the rest of Solstheim. I doubt it will fully stop whatever Miraak is doing, but it may slow his progress. I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Miraak himself learned. You will need to learn more about this Black Book. Miraak had this? This does not look like something of the dragon cult. It is a dark thing, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the dark elf wizard, Neloth, he came to us some time ago asking about black books. I believe he knows a great deal about them. Perhaps too much. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here. Our traditions do not speak of them, but they and Miraak are connected. You read a black book and saw him. And the book's power comes from the same dark source as that which corrupted the Windstone. But beware, you are now walking the same road as Miraak. He also is searching for them. In fact, he has already found one. He showed it to me when he came here. It was very like the one you found in Miraak's temple. A thing of dark magic, not of the Allmaker. The power of the stone had
If
been
I were
corrupted.
to kiss you, would you kiss
It
me
was
back?
the source
Let's
of the
find out.
influence that had taken control of the Skull. Your shout broke whatever evil will controlled the stone, and restored its true nature as a conduit of the Allmaker's gifts. Freeing the other stones will diminish whatever dark influence is spreading across Solstheim. Yes, There are 6 sacred stones.
I'm not sure
Wind,
my house rules
water,
are so insistent
earth,
on maintaining
beast, sun, and
Seems like
tree.
more trouble than it's worth.
Through them, the oneness of the land is maintained. Freya saw that the tree stone now stands imprisoned in Mirak's new temple. I doubt that you can free it until his power is broken. But you may be able to cleanse the other stones. Even if this does not stop Mirak, it surely will delay his return. You are an outsider, and I don't know if I can make you understand. I will try. The All-Maker is the maker of all things, and it is from the All-Maker that life flows like a great river. As all rivers must return to the sea, so all life returns in time to the All-Maker. I know our ways must seem strange to you, but the 9 gods of the Empire are equally strange to us. As shaman, I also remind the Skaal to live as one with nature, and to honor the will of the All-Maker, so that we will be worthy to join him in death. May dark... So the dragons have... turned. Well, we must look to the All-Maker for guidance in these dark times.
Anytime you want to head for Skyrim, I'm right with you.
I'm the leader
I've
of the
spent
Skaal,
enough time
but it's
on
the All-Maker. An amulet of Mara? You're not married? Surprising. Bandits sometimes come at night to steal our food. They think that stealing from us is easier than hunting for themselves. It will be dangerous, but if you'll deal with these thieves, we would be most grateful. Then may the All-Maker give you the strength of a great bear and make your will as firm as stone. Aye.
I do enjoy sharing. Oh, no, most certainly not. I'm a historian. I'm here to learn about the history of Solstheim. Solstheim is a fascinating place, but we know so little about its past. There are many mysteries that remain unsolved. Yes, that was a most disturbing experience. But to answer your question, the architecture was strange, almost otherworldly. Given that, and the considerable power it must have taken to affect our minds so completely, it would suggest the work of a powerful mage. Either that, or perhaps a Daedra. If so, then may the Nine protect us. Powerful and malevolent entities who make their home on the plane of oblivion. Some of the more powerful among them can exert their influence within our world, and when they do, men inevitably suffer. Well, let me think. I suppose it's been nearly a year now. My goodness, how the time has flown. Well, not so far. They think I'm a bit strange, but they seem to tolerate me. In fact, they've been very accommodating, hospitable even. They seem happy to talk about their traditions and history. All right, then. Watch what you're doing.
An amulet of Mara? You're not married? I was chosen by the people of the village when our last leader, Scoff the Giant, departed the cold world to join the Allmaker. I suppose I've always spoken my mind and tried to do what's best for the Skal. That's why the others call me Fanari Strongvoice. We are Nords, much like those you'll find in Skyrim. Long ago, our path diverged from that of our cousins on the mainland. We live as one with the land, for the land provides all that we need. Also, like the Nords of old, we embrace the Allmaker. We do not worship the 9 gods of the Empire.
For many years now, I have... She died when I was very young. She was caught in a terrible snowstorm while returning home from gathering firewood. You must understand that for the Skal, life is a constant hardship. We take nothing for granted. We cannot afford to. Between the wolves, the weather, and the threats in the south, even a simple task like gathering wood for the fire can turn deadly in an instant. We are bound to this land, like a great pine with roots that run as deep as the tree is tall. I know it must seem strange to you, but for us, the thought of leaving our village is equally strange. The land and the Skal are one. There is no other way to say it. Join you? You mean leave the village to journey with you and fight at your side? Well, I'm flattered, but the village is my home. It's very rare for one of the Skal to leave, and I have responsibilities here. You're right. I suppose the others can get by without me for a while. Very well. If you need my help, seek me out here in the village. It was Scarf the Giant, our former chieftain, who taught me the ways of battle. He was a great bear of a man, and a fearsome warrior. I used to be terrified of him when I was a little girl. I was a restless and angry child, and Scarf taught me swordplay, so that I could, as he used to say, put that fire to good use. He was a great man, and a good leader. I miss him dearly. Allmaker guide you.
Hope we don't run into too many ash spawn out here.
Bilgemak, follow you. Bilgemak, no strength. Tribekin, stronger. You stay. Help more. Tribekin, missing red grass. Need for
If you ever get the
God
chance,
speak
you should
dance.
visit there.
You bring red grass. We
If I were to kiss you, would you kiss me back? Let's find out.
Redgrass, the friend of Tribe King.
Is that an amulet of Mara? I wouldn't be at Thirsk if I wasn't. These days I focus a little more on the creature comforts of the hall, though. The food, the drink, the stories. It drives Kuvar mad, but someone has to do it or the place would be a little cold. I make it, I drink it, I share it with friends. Ha! Thirsk didn't always make its own mead. No, we used to get by on shipments from Skyrim. But those gold grubbers at the East Empire Company started charging more than their share for bringing it over. We still buy what we have to, but I make as much as I can. Well, the easy answer, of course. Mead! Actually, now that I think of it, I have been missing the Ashfire. It's a special brew that we make at Thirsk. If you could somehow get up there and grab a bottle, I'd be a long way towards forgetting how miserable it is down here. Until next time.
You like my chitin armor? It was specially crafted by Grimlis below.
Yeah.
What by day was stolen.
Yes. There's some... Sirrah.
If I were to kiss you, would you kiss me back? Let's find out.
What was that?
Where'd you come from?
I knew it. I'll cut you open!
That'll teach you.
Calling my bluff when he rolls dragon eyes. The fool.
that?
Is someone there?
Where'd you come from?
Give up while you still can!
Now we can get back to what we're doing. Ugh, I think there's a rock in my boot. If I were to kiss you, would you kiss me back? Let's find out. I got lost in you, but it was like being found.
He grows ever near to us.
should be more careful with those flames.
You like my chitin armor? It was specially crafted for you, right? Just below, one of the finest master armorsmiths in Mara.
This dragon's soul belongs to me.
What manner of magic
Thank you. We will meet again soon.
Get him! Yeah!
Our eyes once were blinded. Now through him do we see.
I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man here. Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them Ashspawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped. I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction. I think I could talk the Counselor into paying you. And I could use an extra pair of hands.
If I were to kiss you,
Besides,
would you kiss me
I
back?
don't feel comfortable
Let's find
leaving
out.
Raven Rock behind. And I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard.
Where are we going again?
We were searching the farm when the Ashspawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful. No one knows, really. Superstitious folks say they're the risen forms of those that died long ago. But I'm not so certain. They started attacking the bulwark a few weeks ago. My men were able to kill them, but they keep coming back. We've had 2 other assaults on the bulwark, at different spots on the wall. I know it sounds crazy, but it's almost like they're becoming more organized and probing it for weaknesses. Exactly. Something has to be directing them against us, and we need to find out who or what it is.
I got lost
I don't.
in you, but it was
All I
you
know is
who
that the
found
Ashspawn are coming from this direction, so this is as good a place to start as anywhere else. Good thing the farm's been abandoned for a long time. I'd hate to see what they would do to an unarmed farmer and his family. Not sure. I was told it was an old Imperial farm that was wiped out by the eruption of the Red Mountain. Not certain who lived there. It was already a pile of rubble when I arrived in Raven Rock. Report back to me. If you discover anything unusual. Have you found... This is strange. The note says it's from General Falx Carius, but that's impossible. Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive. If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm going to head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults. Be careful. This General Curious sounds out of his mind. Modin Veleth, Captain of the Redoran Guard, at your service.
If I were to kiss you, would you kiss me back? Let's find out.
Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Live the Empire!
What's our next move? Lead on!
back to... What were we doing? I got lost in you, but it was more like being found.
I failed.
Did we find more? Trouble?
I've failed.
There's an intruder in the...
Is that an amulet of...
No more! I yield! I yield! I'm getting out of here.
Yes? Farewell.